Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal. Can they create something? Well, just the tackle that was needed. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Good tackle. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Looking for a teammate. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Now, options are plenty. It might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. And moving the ball nicely. Body in the way. Barry. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Kiko Femenia. And it's a quality pass. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Who can he pick out? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And the problem not completely solved. Now a decent position. Baena. Electing to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Oh yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Griezmann. Oh, good play this. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Perez. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Santi Comesaña. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. A chance then for the respective manager. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Could cross it in here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And played in. Well, on the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Given away by Atletico. Oh, nice ball. Is this the moment? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Promising pass. A deft clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Options in the middle. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. It looks promising. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Jose Perez. And given acres of space to attack here. And making the run to the inside. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And it's gone behind for the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And Barry. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It is an Atletico substitution. Who can they pick out? Good bit of defending. Femenia. There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. Well, he's going to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. And the corner's been given. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Longley. Marcos Llorente. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Correa. Javi Galan. Now a decent position. Gay. Teammates available. Moreno. And on to Pepe. Excellent defending. Might be a chance to break. Can they profit from this? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Jose Perez. Gay. Baena. Gay. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Is it going to be? And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Excellent strike! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And tidy defensive play. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Rafinha. Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the most confident clearance. Martinez distributing it well. And he's in an offside position. Gorosabel. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Rafinha. Oh, danger here. Pedri. Lewandowski. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Williams must take the lead here. Oh, that's a fine save. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Pedri. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. On the offensive. He's in behind. In it goes! The opening goal of this contest. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? He has teammates around him. A disappointing end to the move. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking pass. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Playing it in. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Nico Williams. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Williams. Takes aim, and there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well cleared away. Great effort to keep that one in play. Really good challenge. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And an effective clearance. Yuri Berchiche. Berchiche. It's a weighted pass. Delivered into the box. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. And time for the change now. Over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes it on. He's blocked it. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. And that'll be offside. And into the last 30 minutes now. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Can they square the game? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Very effective passing sequence. Ball is loose. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. He has time to play it over. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Can he make it count? Nicely blocked. Going short. That's a nice-looking ball. Very comfortable piece of defending. Nico Williams. And options in the centre. Opportunity! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest. Defensive play to be applauded. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet. It might be a chance here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line.
He's certainly not alone. Griezmann. Stopped a certain goal. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. It needs an accurate cross. Lewandowski, can he put it away? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. And Barca have it back. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. He's blocked it! Chance here. And the short option preferred. It's one corner after another. Going short. And it's played into the centre. Thumped clear. He fancies it. Brilliant save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it has come to nothing. Martinez. He could pick out a teammate. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Dani Olmo. Now a decent position. Pedri. Well, can they prize them open now? And the referee could go ahead. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. De Paul. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And defensive play to be applauded. So the whistle then. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And he has options available. Determined defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Determined defending. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedri. And into the last 30 minutes now. An effective challenge. Lewandowski. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure about the yellow card, though.
And confidently converted. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Could cross it in here. Clattered away. Lewandowski. Oh, it might be. And kept out by Jimenez. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Good idea. And a decent save. Full credit. Jimenez. Javi Galan. De Paul. Riquelme. Can he play it in? It comes to nothing in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Araujo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Teammates available. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. An Atletico... Well, this is the kind of match every foot. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Jeremy. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And he's fired over the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Tchouaméni. Crossing possibilities. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Parejo. Alex Baena. Well, can they open up the defence here? Baena. Now with Perez. And nicely parried away. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. He could pick out a teammate. Rodrigo. Delivered into the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Tchouaméni. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Jeremy. Return to Perez. And angling it back. Determined defending. This corner kick might help them. Elects to go short. Cross fired over. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And a tidy challenge. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, to level the match. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Tchouaméni. That's a good ball. Chance to cross. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And whipped into the box. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Rodrigo. And continues his run. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent defending. Valverde. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Vazquez. Good looking cross. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Yeremy. On to Perez. How about the cross? Chance to put them in front. Splendid defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Barry. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Yeremy. Really good build-up, but no end product. Takes aim. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Mendy. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Jose Perez. It needs an accurate cross. Perez. And back to Moreno. It's there for him. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Could play it in. Making sure nothing came of it. Ten minutes to go. Might be onto something with that ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Substitution for Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Great effort to keep that one in play. Rudiger. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Perez. He takes aim, and a really good diving stop. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Playing it in, and knocked out of there. Timely intervention. Could be threatening. And the chance is on. Can he convert? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. No way through. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Frenkie de Jong. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. Shaping to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Rodrigo. Corner for Real Madrid. And there's the delivery. And dealt with it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafinha. How can he take them on and beat them? Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Rodrigo. Long way out. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So the corner played into the box. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, good-looking run. Has a go. Able to get his body in the way. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, they know they need to stop him. Lewandowski. He could pick out a teammate. Determined defending. Oh, great vision. Will it be? Keeper did his job to begin with. Mbappe. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, Real pushing to add to the lead. It's a corner. Who can he pick out? And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well read to ease the pressure. Koundé. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Here it is now, a substitution. They're really pressing their opponents. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Good movement. Decent delivery. Magnificent defending. It comes to nothing in the end. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And the wall very much intact there. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
The cross is on. Oh, chance perhaps. What a block! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And cleared away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Lewandowski. And Real Madrid have it back now. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Is it going to be? Valverde. Now with Modric. Can't miss, surely. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Well, not very clever defending. Mbappe. A chance to whip it in. Vasquez. Now with Modric. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Lewandowski. Gavi. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Good ball over the top. Lewandowski. Well, that one has promise. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that puts them in position. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game. And Tension occasion. Two teams ready. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid. Real chance! Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Marmoush. Mbappe. And return to Mendy. And the cross goes in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Valverde. On to Rodrigo. Well, no way through. Doku. De Bruyne now. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Rüdiger. Dias. Jeremy Doku. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Tremendous block. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. City pushing forward with options available. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Nunes. Crossing possibilities. Electing to shoot. Great defending. Nunes. Can they take the lead here? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Keen to take it short here. Could be troublesome. Crucial piece of defending. Bellingham. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Rodrigo. Teammates available. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Attacking possibilities for Real. Cuts it back. Mateus Nunes. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They need to get bodies back. Looking for the angle. And playing it back. And the keeper more than equal to it. Valverde. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lucas Vazquez. On to Valverde. And did just enough defensively. Vinicius Junior. Now with Valverde. And Bellingham. Reading it well. Cutting infield here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And there to intervene. He continues his run, but timely defending when it mattered. Teammate available, and the keeper there to deal with it. A change in the offing for City. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Into the final 20 minutes. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Mendy. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Fine cross into the middle. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. O'Reilly. Significant acreage for City to run into. A City free kick forthcoming. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Options in the centre. And it's still on for him. Oh, really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
And pushed away to safety. Modric. And now Rodrigo. The ball with Luka Modric. Tchouameni. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look, well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope...
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And ably dealt with. Shown inside. De Jong. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, still an issue here. Trying his luck. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. And that was a very fine read. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Corner kick played in. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them ahead? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Played into the centre. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Magnificent defending. And teammates to play it to. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. And PSG using width to good effect. Dembele's in the centre. On a time for composure on the ball. Lewandowski. Pedri. Excellent ball over the top. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And in the right position to read it. Rafinha. Now, who can he pick out? That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. De Jong. Lewandowski. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Hakimi. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Dani Olmo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He's in behind. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Fabian. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. The right place to cut out the pass. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. And space to cross it. Oh, moving it nicely. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. 30 minutes left for play.
Well, no surprise there. Barcelona have enjoyed most of the possession, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Well, getting in the way, superb save. And the substitution will occur now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Breaking at pace. Dani Olmo. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Pedri. And it could be Lewandowski. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Can he find the right pass? Oh, the threat is there. Out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It looks promising. Read it well. Ronald Araujo. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Very quick thinking there. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Ronald Araujo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, great defending. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Building to a crescendo all week. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He's got to score! Strong hand on that one. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Superb block. Ruben Dias. Gundogan. City couldn't keep it. Locatelli. Space galore for Juventus. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Opportunity. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
Federico Gatti. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Nunes. To put them ahead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Oh, he's given the ball away. Distributing it well. Can he do it? And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, the short corner routine. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? A glorious chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Now a decent position. Happy to take on the shot. And the post getting in the way. De Bruyne. That was going in.
Well, Juventus are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. They now need to respond.
City have the ball again. Thuram. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Terrific block. Maximum commitment, and he's given away the corner. It's a substitution for Juventus. Short corner it is. That's a nice looking ball. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Gundogan. Juventus recovering possession well. Koopmeiners. Kelly. On to Kelly. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Will he play it in? And it's still on. And keeping it out. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Danger still on. Well, nothing comes of it. Bodies forward and the break looks on. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Nico Gonzalez. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Locatelli. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. This looks promising. A chance perhaps. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it be? Oh, that's a fine save. Gonzalez. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. It did look on for them, but not to be. Locatelli. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juventus. Building to a crescendo all week, and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get...
Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Ryan Gravenberch. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Firing it in. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Rudiger. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Vasquez. Can he put it in? What a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Terrific block there. Mo Salah. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vasquez. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Vinicius. And that is defending of the highest order. So Bosley. Now options are plenty. Well, that one has promise. Diaz. And will it be the leveller? Couldn't grab hold of it. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. And taking it away. Luis Diaz. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Gakpo. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And Bellingham. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mbappe. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. So Bosley. And that brings to an end the first half here. Now they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Diaz. Might work out. Well, strong hand on the ball. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Mendy. Chouameni. Feeding it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. It's looking promising. Blocking it. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Lucas Vazquez. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. You can sense the threat is there. Valverde. On to Rodrigo. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Trent Alexander-Arnold. It's a perfect challenge. Real might threaten on the flank. Now, who can he play it to? They had to react, and did. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Vazquez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be troublesome. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Virgil van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Nunez. Gakpo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Valverde. 10 minutes to go then. Vinicius Junior. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Gakpo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Salah. And he takes it on. And what a magical save it was! Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Federico Chiesa. Wataru Endo. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... This is the kind of a... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, danger here. Firing it in, and the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Lewandowski. Can he finish this? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Locatelli. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And the problem not completely solved. Well, threat averted. Locatelli. Dani Olmo. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Teammate available. And there it is! The opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turan. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. And a play for a Juventus throw-in. Koopmeiners. And a chance to whip it in here. Decent position. Shot attempted. Strong hand on that one. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Kefren Turan. Nicolas Gonzalez. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
And the cross goes in. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So, a level contest, 1-1. Pedri. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, good-looking run. Chance to play it in. Promising move. Can he finish? Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mainers. Kelly. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Showing good patience. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. And goes for goal! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And a short corner here. Cross fired over. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper.
Well, Juventus are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Well, he's been ruled offside. And a Juventus personnel change here. This attack looks highly promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he convert? And that's a very good parry. How to play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And passing it through. He's in position. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Turan. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Crossing possibilities. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Feeding it through. Vlahovic. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Not the best clearance. Mainers. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Could cross it in here. This could level it. Splendid defending. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Here's Rafinha. Can they get in behind them? So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. That's a good-looking ball. Well, spot on with that challenge. This looks promising. And City have possession once more. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Superb block. Intercepted effortlessly. Marmoush. De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nuno Mendes. And can they prize them open now? Fabian. Trying to open them up. Dembélé. Can he put it in? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Not the best clearance. Dembélé. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jérémy Doku. Vitor Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Plays it back. Crucial piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... And back underway, PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. He has time to play it over. Really getting stuck in. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Marmoush decides to shoot. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway following the equaliser. Dembele. Minge. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Hakimi. Gundogan. Doku. Oh, danger here. Gundogan. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And they need to get tighter here. And options in the centre. And very deftly cut out. Marmoush. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Fabian. What a block! Mateo Kovacic. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. O'Reilly. At times they make passing look easy. And a chance to whip it in here. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Dembele. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. He's going to have a go here. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Keeper getting the touch. This looks interesting. Fabian. Can they forge ahead? Great defending. This looks more than decent. Could be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. That's well blocked. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Can he take the chance? And pushed away to safety. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Superb block. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Luis Diaz. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Mo Salah. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Who can he pick out? Gakpo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dani Olmo. Gakpo. McAllister. Nice looking move this. Diaz. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Virgil van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. On to Konate. Well, that one has promise. Teamwork and passing in evidence. The defender doing his job. A really effective shielding under pressure. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. De Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Feeding it through. And the keeper's hand does the trick. No more time left. First half is over. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Koundé. Now the attack fizzled out. Luis Diaz. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Diaz. side in front to their delight. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Koundé. Lewandowski. Decides to shoot. A terrific piece of goalkeeping. So a personnel change then. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. Well, threat averted. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Encouraging move from Liverpool. How about the cross? So a throw in here for Liverpool. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And a confident clearance. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. And return to Salah. Has someone to play it to. Real chance. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Koundé. Incisive pass. Magnificent defending. Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. De Jong. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gakpo. Virgil van Dijk. Robertson. Possession lost by Liverpool. De Jong. Well, he's certainly not alone. De Jong. Koundé. Advantage Barcelona. Well, not away properly. Oh, this looks useful. No failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Darwin Núñez. Gakpo. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
And over it comes. And up for grabs off the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind. The quest for success, the big showdown. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Leroy Sané. It needs an accurate cross. Guerreiro. Back with Sané. And pushed away to safety. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Can he find the right pass? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Interception to snuff out the danger. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Sané. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. No longer has custody of it, Dyer. Guerreiro. Could be troublesome. And the shot. Well, simple for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Good idea. Mbappe. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Jamal Musiala. And back to Guerreiro. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Sané. Guerreiro must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Tchouaméni. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. How can he take them on and beat them? Mbappe! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Sané. Well, he's given us away. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Room to roam for the merengues here. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Who can he pick out? Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Kim. And the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. Goretzka. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Sané. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Leroy Sané, so pacey and talented, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own performance?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half. Well, just look at those stats. Bayern have looked so dangerous, but their finishing just hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
Well shown inside. And up for grabs off the keeper. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Substitution for Real Madrid. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And let's give credit to the defending. Great vision from Harry Kane. Strong hand on that one. Federico Valverde. Courtois. Mendy. It's with Courtois. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. And he has options available. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Beautiful pass. And a fine cross. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Kimmich. Sané has it. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And fed forwards. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And options in the centre. A deft clearance. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams.
Can he put it away? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. And threading it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Donnarumma. It'll be a Liverpool ball. Well, PSG have it back now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gakpo. Hakimi. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. A good and fair challenge. Hakimi. Dembele. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, danger here. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, full marks for getting past him. Palmed away by the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. It was on its way in. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. And he read it well defensively. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. And that is that for the first half here in the French camp. And the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Fabian. Back to Fabian. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Mo Salah. He has teammates around him. Alexander-Arnold. And veering in. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. Konate. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Substitution it is for PSG. Now, how about the short corner? Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressed. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they're going for the short one. That's not a bad ball. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Diaz. Back to Diaz. And lining it up. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Hakimi. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Diaz. Gakpo. And nothing comes of that attack. Ferreira. And Fabian. Oh, great vision. Could play it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. Inspiration required by PSG. Perhaps we'll see it from this corner. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Genuine chance. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, Liverpool have played some really good football, and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they are still on top.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. And players waiting in the centre. And possibilities here. Chance to take the lead. Brilliantly blocked. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Gakpo. And space on the wing for Liverpool. And space to cross it. Diaz. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted. Hakimi.
Well, that looked like being a big moment. Liverpool unlucky not to take the lead, but you do sense it's coming.
Being pressed and pressed high. Ramos. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? In towards Salah. Not the best clearance. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Guerrero. Options in the centre. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Another corner. Going short. And sent in by Sané. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Goretzka! And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Oh, danger here. Can he find the right pass? Oh, closed down straight away. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Brought to the attack with a masterful tackle. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Jamal Musiala. This is Robert Lewandowski. And that is offside. Michael Olise. Harry Kane slips it through. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Valde. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Pedri. And he read it well. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. The cross is on. Sané. Is it going to be Sané? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Lewandowski, and favouring the infield, and oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Guerrero. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Musiala. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Kane. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Guerrero. Lewandowski. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. De Jong. Koundé. Options in the middle. It's a perfect challenge. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And options in the centre. And there the move ends for now. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Koundé moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. An encouraging move from Barca. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Müller. And the counter looks on here, options available. Sané, on to Müller, takes the shot, and a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So they get the ball moving again, 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Pedri, well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This looks promising. Interception to snuff out the danger. Müller. And a chance to whip it in here. Sané. And return to Guerrero. Cuts it back. Pretty simple for the keeper. Kane, and he struck the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, great defending. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. And showing fine vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Oh, good vision. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Now sending it in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Müller. Just the challenge that was required. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads based We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, Martin Ødegaard is supremely gifted, and I wonder, Stuart, what role you think he'll play in this game.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
What a save! Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Promising pass. Good work to win the ball back by United. Ugarte. The cross is on. Oh, danger here. Shot blocked, but still alive. What to like about that pass? Moving the ball really well here. Fernandes. And beyond the last defender, offside. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Højlund. An alert piece of defending. Fernandes. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, not away properly. De Ligt. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. And that brings the attack to an end. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Thomas Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece. De Ligt. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Partey. Trossard. No way through.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? Now a decent position. Saliba. That was going in. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. He takes aim. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, struggled to get it away properly.
We are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Oh, excellent timing stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. The clearance wasn't decisive. Ødegaard, can he get the level? Oh, great block. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Played over, struggling to get it away. Saka has a go. Strong hand on that one. Nusayr Mazraoui. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Could be dangerous. And an effective clearance. Højlund. Able to get his body in the way. Bruno Fernandes has it. Showing a lot of guile there. And making the run to the inside. Can he do it? Oh, blocked it! Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. But quick thinking defensively. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Martin Ødegaard. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. A good vision there. Fernandes. Could cross it in here. And nothing comes of this attack. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Bukayo Saka. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Partey. Really good ball there. It comes to absolutely nothing. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for... Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Probably a Chelsea throw. Oh, danger here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And cuts inside. Chance! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It's looking promising. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Delivering it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Fernandes. Teammates available. Madueke. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nunes. Mateus Nunes. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Noni Madueke. Continues his run. This could be troublesome. There's still danger here. Very quick thinking there.
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. He takes aim. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Caicedo. That's a good-looking ball. Able to skip past his man. Cross could be useful. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Nicely timed tackle. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. Doku. De Bruyne. Fruitful looking attack. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Doku. Well, possibilities inside the box. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Defenders need to cover. Moises Caicedo. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And it's still on. Gundogan. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Palmer with it. Fernandez. Gusto. And they need to get tighter. Will it happen for them? Well, the attack fizzled out. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Doku. Gvardiol.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car, parked outside main reception, please return to your vehicle?
Delightful pass. And caught by the keeper. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. Gusto. And Chelsea have given us away. Able to deal with the threat. And fed forwards. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they're making a change. And De Bruyne firing it over. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
And City have possession once more. Happy to take on the shot. Straight forward for the keeper. Jackson.
Well, the Chelsea fans are really getting behind their team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Kukureya. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Gundogan. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely...
Oh, might be. Blocking it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. And he's in. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Very effective pass. Angles it back. Eriksson. Tremendous block. Christian Eriksson now. Rasmus Højlund. And a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Ibrahima Konate. Luis Diaz. Salah. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Wonderful chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Nice looking move this. And a long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And return to Diaz. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Who can they pick out? A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Diaz. It was on its way in. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And clearing it away. Andrew Robertson. He's managed to lose his marker. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. And defending as a unit. Diaz. And return to Diaz. Oh, good work by the keeper. Played over. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Manuel Ugarte. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Fernandes. On to Eriksson. Manuel Ugarte. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Gakpo. Nice weight on the pass. And darting through. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. More than decent this from United. Must be! Virgil van Dijk with the block. Eriksson. Ugarte. Has a go. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Luis Diaz. Salah. And return to Diaz. And quick thinking defensively. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position. And offside it is. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Chance here. He got a good palm on it. Corner given to United. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. De Ligt. Maguire. Here's Eriksson. Takes it on. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Wataru Endo. Gakpo. Mo Salah. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
So Bosley. Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the circumstances. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not...
And there is the late leveller. High drama here. All square. This fixture has delivered again. Christian Eriksen now. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. He could pick out a teammate. Will it happen for them? And a confident clearance. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund being egged on by the crowd, foiling his opponent completely. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Endo. Now Mo Salah. Delivery from Salah here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. Stuart, what might we see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, danger here. Firing it towards goal. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. How can he take them on and beat them? Rice. Patient build-up at the moment. Partey. And now with Trossard. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Richarlison. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Now with Maddison. Very quick thinking there. Chance here. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Thomas Partey. Kivior. Martinelli. Martinelli. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he finish this? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. And support available. Gabriel Martinelli. And nicely cut out. Bentancur. Madison with it. Promising move from Tottenham. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just the clearance that was needed. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. In position. Oh, a tremendous block. Richarlison. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Madison. And that's really well read. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Could play it in. Madison. Now with Richarlison. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Spurs pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. And playing it through. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. James Madison. Richarlison. Madison with it. This looks promising. Richarlison. And teammates to play it to. Just couldn't get it through. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. Saka. Timber. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the delivery. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Spence. Madison with it. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison. Heung-min Son. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short one. Deciding to cross here, Son. A gift for any goalkeeper. Yuri and Timber. Partey. Timber. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Yuri and Timber. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Partey. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Trossard. Merino. Vital intervention. Brennan Johnson. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue.
Well, can Arsenal create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
Trossard. Strong hand on that one.
What a thrilling end to the game this is. That save by Vicario has probably kept his team in it.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Johnson. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a textbook interception. Palmer. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And can they prize them open now? Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Chance to play it in. Angles it back. In search of space. But the danger averted for now. Jackson. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Enzo Fernandez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Jackson on the ball. Oh, danger here. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Danger averted for now. Fernandes. Now a decent position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Teammates available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So no more time left. That concludes the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Enzo Fernandez. This looks interesting. What a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Not out of the woods yet. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Christian Eriksen now. An attack full of promise. Cucurella.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. He cuts it back. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Could be in here. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Determined defending. Now sending it in. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium though. Kukureya. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Christian Eriksen now. Neto.
With the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Caicedo. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Casemiro. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Well, he took care of it defensively. Fernandes. A really top-notch piece of defending. Caicedo. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Now can they counter clinically? Jackson on the ball. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Advantage, Arsenal. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Noni Madueke.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper. But if Arsenal continue to play with this sort of quality, I think it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead here.
Not unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Oh, good strike! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Declan Rice. Martinelli. The cross is on. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. An Arsenal corner. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Malo Gusto. Plenty of support here. Will he find the net? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And back to Raya. Gabriel Martinelli. Chelsea will get the throw in. Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Well, nothing productive, really. Rice. It needs an accurate cross. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
A danger here as he runs at them. Options in the middle. It looks promising. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger and held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Intercepting it intelligently. Palmer with it. That's a good-looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Trossard. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. How about the cross? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Moving the ball really well here. And that is offside. Strong but fair tackle. Might lead to a chance. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Happy to shoot. A glorious chance. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Trossard. And a chance to whip it in here. It might be on for them. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. And just a bit too much height on the header. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. He has time to play it over. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Half-hearted clearance. George. Strong hand on that one. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Ødegaard. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Takes the shot. And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Mikel Merino. On to Jorginho. Urian Timber. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Trossard. Chance here. Able to close down the shot. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Jackson on the ball. Gusto. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Chance to finish. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost the... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a very good challenge. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. De Bruyne with options. And quick thinking defensively. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Gvardiol. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Jeremy Doku. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Salah. Here's Robertson. McAllister. And threading it through. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And over it comes. And the ball back with City now. Nunes. Significant acreage for City to run into. Shot attempted. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, they can keep possession of it now. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Options in the middle. Robertson. Trying his luck. Oh, fine stop. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Real chance! Palmed away by the keeper. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Oh, disappointing clearance. Chance to put them in front. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Gakpo. Chance to play it in. Mo Salah. Is this the moment? And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Jérémy Doku. This is Salah. Salah. Diaz. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of support here. Gakpo. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. O'Reilly. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, the pass not finding its target. And space to cross it. Gundogan. And lining it up. And saved by the keeper. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Put in by De Bruyne. Struggling to get it away. Oh, tremendous block. Counter-attacking chance. Defenders need to cover. Robertson. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And they get the ball rolling again. It does appear that Liverpool are just about out of sight. And the advantage is with City. And a good-looking ball. And stopping the danger. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Delivery from Salah here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. 5 minutes left. Now what can they do from here? Bernardo Silva. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Doku. Oh, good vision. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Oh, incredible. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history book. Two teams from different parts of the English capital. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west. And our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not...
Opportunity here. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Jackson on the ball. Palmer decides to shoot, foiling his opponent completely. Romero. Bentancur with it. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, possibilities in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Palmer. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He takes aim. Oh, great block. And passing it through. Richarlison. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Spurs recovering possession well. Easy save. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Johnson. It's with Porro. Given away by Tottenham. Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Palmer. That's a good-looking ball. Well, now in a dangerous position. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Spence. Madison with it. Chance to play it in. Oh, fancy footwork. Ball lost by Chelsea. Bentancur. Can he finish this? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So away they go again, and you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Madison. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. No more time left. That is it for the first half. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Succeeded in blocking it. Able to get his body in the way. Corner kick played in. Well, pressure building. Another corner. They favoured a short one here. Cross fired over. And swept off the line. Jackson. Oh, he's blocked it. Madueke. Chance to cross. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. No-nonsense clearance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And teammates to play it to. Stopped a surefire goal. Fernandez. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. Could be troublesome. Fernandez. This looks promising. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. In the right place to cut out the pass. Solanke. Can he convert? Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And dealing with the danger. Solanke. And he read it well defensively. Now, options are plenty. James. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. And the ball in behind the defenders. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Son. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner kick then for Spurs. Playing it in. Still not clear. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And did just enough defensively. Trevor Chalobah. Madison with it. Fruitful looking attack. Is it going to be Solanke? Was an important piece of defending. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest mistake. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Mazraoui. Can they stop it going in? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Good-looking ball. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Must score! Just can't get it past him. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Delightful pass. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. De Bruyne has support. Takes the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Kevin De Bruyne. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Maguire. Running with the ball confidently. Good physical play. Can he do it? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Now, who can he pick out? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Bit wasteful from City. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Højlund. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Has eyes for goal. And how about that for a save? Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. No, not the best challenge. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Teammates available. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Just the challenge that was required. City pushing forward with options available. And slipped through beautifully. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. He has time to play it over. Body in the way. He read the situation defensively and did his job. De Ligt. Now Casemiro. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? De Bruyne. Oh, good vision. And nicely parried away. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. De Bruyne. This looks interesting. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And he might be through here. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Firing it towards goal. What a commitment to defending.
Well, was that save the lifeline that City needed? Could it inspire them to force an equaliser? But they do need to act quickly now. Not much time left.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Mateo Kovacic. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. What... Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? So Bosloy got in the way of it. Short corner routine, and it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Mo Salah, vital interception. The danger was very real. So Bosloy, Gakpo, well, there was impending danger, but good defending. James Maddison. Good ball over the top. No chance perhaps. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Salah. So Bosloy, Diaz. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So underway once again, and Tottenham really in the mood. Mickey van de Ven. Johnson. Maddison with it. And nicely over the top. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Gravenberg. And Diaz has it. Mo Salah. Gakpo. And return to Salah. Spurs did well to win back possession. James Maddison. Back to Diaz. And having a goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. James Maddison. Spence. Maddison with it. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
So Bosloy. Mo Salah. Dangerous looking attack. Salah. And Salah! He got a good palm on it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Bentancur. No more time left. First half is over. So the ball is moving again. Spurs having already made a big first half statement here. Richarlison. Maddison. Closing down well. Well, they survived the attack. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a stylish moment. Chance here. And what a magical save it was. Going short. Delivered into the area here. Well, marginally wide. So close. Jed Spence. Bentancur. distributing it well. Richarlison, textbook defending inside the box. Determined defending. "30 minutes left for play." So Bosloy, just the challenge that was required. Could be a chance to break here. This looks promising. Madison. On to Bentancur. Really sound defending. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Now with Konate. Salah. And he has options available. Madison. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And a decent delivery. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Corner awarded to Liverpool. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Pedro Porro. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Defenders need to cover. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Played over. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Gakpo. They need to get tighter. Oh, that's a fine ball. A real challenge for the goalkeeper. Spence. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Not the best clearance. It looks promising. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. They get the free. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Who can he pick out? A Juventus corner forthcoming. And over it comes. And I think the threat has been averted. Koopmeiners. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. A chance to whip it in. Oh, good-looking run. Great defending. And the flag does go up, offside. Margim Vojvoda. Da Cunha. And scope for them to produce something exciting. It's got to be! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So 2-0 now. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lucas da Cunha. Cutrone. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Well, they're going for the short one. Cutrone pulls it back. And able to close down the shot. Kefren Thuram. And possession lost there. Maxence Kakere. Plenty of options. Kakere. Oh, he could be in trouble. And I think that's one we could have called from 5 miles away, Stuart. Clear red card offence.
Well, you've obviously got very good eyesight, but no doubt about that. He stopped a goal-scoring opportunity there. He had...
And a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Kolo Muani. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Margim Vojvoda. Kakere. Strefeza. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Koop Mainers. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Nice looking move, this. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Cutrone. Will it be? Cutrone. And that will be a corner. Delivering it. And just wide of the post with a header. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus have given it away. Da Cunha. Cutrone. Koop Mainers. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And space to cross it. An attack full of promise. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Strefeza. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Locatelli. Thuram. Oh, that's a fine pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Corner for Juve. And a Juventus personnel change here. Well, not away properly. Can he get one back? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Lucas Da Cunha. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Perfect tackle. Thuram. 15 minutes left for play. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a substitution for Juventus. That's not a bad ball. And it still could be dangerous. Shaping to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Half-hearted clearance. Locatelli. Vlahovic. Real chance. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Can they grab the lead late on? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kopp Mainers. Kefren Turam. Well, a really good run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Was an important piece of defending. Pressing high up has its advantages. Moise Keane. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. Cataldi. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Early ball in, and they deal with the threat this time. An attack full of promise. Managed to get it out of there. Can they nudge in front? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Good defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could play it in. Could be threatening. Yildiz. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Delightful pass. No-nonsense clearance. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Could cross it in here. In a dangerous position. Surely! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Just the challenge that was required. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Rolando Mandragora. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kolo Muani, can they convert? Strong hand on that one. Effective piece of pressing. Well, getting the ball forward. Keane. Giving it a try. Vigorous defending. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Locatelli. It was on its way in. And easily intercepted. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Pablo Mari. Gozens. Cuts it back. Can they get in behind them? Tremendous block. Beltran. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. On to Kelly. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Keane. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Decent position. He fancies it, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Thuram. And support available. Could pull one back here. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And taking care of the situation. And just 5 minutes remaining. Yildiz. Locatelli. Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. He must struggle to get it away properly. A glorious chance. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Read it well, cleared it well. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Pulls it back. Cutrone. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Mandragora. Dodo. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Moise Keane. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. And providing width. Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Has someone to play it to. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Now sending it in. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Good clearance. Takes it on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Mandragora. Good technique displayed. Chance to cross. Can he get them level? And putting his body on the line. That's really good controlled defending.
È stato ritrovato un cellulare vicino all'ingresso della tribuna est. Il proprietario
Strefeza.
presso il posto di polizia all'interno dello stadio.
Kakere. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Strefeza. And thwarted there following the cross. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Moise Keane. And threading it through. Now a decent position. Decides to shoot. And saved by the keeper. And a short corner, let's see. Cross blocked. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Played into the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kakere. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Mandragora. Here's Keane. And a long way out. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Kakere. Cutrone. D'Acunha. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, Corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? So they look for inspiration. And time for the change now. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Cataldi. Luca Ranieri. It's opening up for them. Big chance! He's blocked it! Now sending it in. And taking care of the situation. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And room now out on the wing. Cutrone. Good-looking sequence, this. And offside, unfortunately. And the substitution will occur now. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Kakere. Well, good use of the ball. Kakere. Unable to close down the shots. Kakere. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. And now with Van der Bremt. Cutrone. It's a fierce effort! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Richardson.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Read it superbly to take back possession. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Cutrone. And on to Van der Bremt. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And he takes on the shot. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And there's the delivery. Can they stop it going in? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Olgisa. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Cop Mainers. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Andrea Cambiasso. And a fine cross. Well, it still could be dangerous. Locatelli. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Lobotka. Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Andrea Cambiasso. Cambiasso. It's with Cop Mainers. Good use of... Oh, genuine chance. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. And they could get one back here. And danger still. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Locatelli. Juventus have given it away. Matteo Politano. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Well, giving the ball away. Wasteful by Napoli again. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. He's in with a chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Determined defending. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Cop Mainers. Has a go. That was going in. Lukaku. Olgisa. He's in behind. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. Well, back in business here, and the first half struggles for Napoli were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Giacomo Raspadori. Lobotka. Lukaku. Andrea Cambiasso. Good tackle. Matteo Politano. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Lukaku. Still possibilities. Angles it back. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Kopp Mainers. Thuram. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Spinazzola. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Pulls it back. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. Ongisa. Lukaku. And that's a very good parry. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And time for the change now. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Interception to snuff out the danger. 20 minutes to go. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. And Rahmani has it. Raspadori. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous block. Lukaku. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. That's a lovely ball. Kopp Mainers. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lukaku. Oh, great vision. And the flag has gone up just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. Thuram. Electing to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Good-looking move. Oh, surely. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. David Neres. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, possibilities in the centre. Paredes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Angelino. Kone. Brian Cristante. Released it nicely. Simple catch, really. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Quadio Kone. Dogbik. They need to get tighter. Angelino. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Space galore for Juventus. Can they jump in front? Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Locatelli. Intelligent threaded pass here. Real chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Brian Cristante. Fruitful looking attack. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Can he take advantage? And how about that for a save? Who can they pick out? Well, no end product. Well, can they find the magic they need from this corner? And taking care of the situation. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Angelino. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Thuram. Cambiaso. Not the pass he had in mind. Dogbik. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Just the challenge that was required.
Comunicazione di servizio, le signore Erika e Claudia sono attese dall'amica Martina
Angelino.
dello stadio. Grazie.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Huge block. Cup Mainers racing forward, trying to catch them out. Cuts it back. Dangerous looking attack. Determined defending. Mancini is with Paredes. Shomurodov. Oh, that one has promise. And quick thinking defensively. Superb effort to keep it in. Now he must favour the cross. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches.
Well, put quite simply, Juve's build-up play has been excellent, but their shooting has been poor. And for that reason, they're getting a bit frustrated now.
Eldor Shomurodov. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Dybala. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Dybala. And Mancini on the ball. Feeding it through. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Douglas Luiz. Thuram. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. And they're making a change. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Cup Mainers. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Angelino. It's with Dybala. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium.